Take this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Contact! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
Alright, what's going on, guys? How we all doing today? Friday. Best day of the week. Hailing Marine, Tarkov's new roadmap just shocked everyone. Sure did. What has my camera done? Going on here? Could be a little bit better. Oh, no, 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 no. I gotta back out. I have the wrong scope in my container. So we killed that guy last night and got the free AXMC. Excuse me. I dropped the AXMC that I had with the March on it, and I was supposed to buy a new one. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Oh my god. Okay. Almost tried for 500 meters with a razor. That would have been fun. Yeah, no thanks. That'd be a whole new level of mental pain, I think. Imagine, that'd be I don't know, shooting that thing at like 400 meters is weird enough. I love that scope, but there's something about shooting it at range that I really despise. Like anything over like 200, it drives me insane. All right, now we go. Hopefully we can catch the no fog early AM raid. Oh, the aim today is to get these last 4 Sturman kills. Because I did discover earlier that the Mjolnir is selling on the fleet for something like 700k. It's the easiest 400k you'll ever make. Minus the flea fee. And if there is people out there crazy enough to pay that much for a gun, then I may as well flip them when I can. Oh my god. Definitely the end of the week. Okay, we need to kill 17 scabs. Find a can of salt. I re-rolled my weekly when I really probably shouldn't have. And we got this shit weekly. We actually got one from Therapist to kill 100 scabs on customs, and I thought, I'm not going to play customs before Sunday. Customs is terrible on the weekend, but I probably should have just gone there and done it. because it really wouldn't take that long on customs. Could have done a bit of NVG sniping or night vision scope sniping for connections up north. Look at that, we found a raid in 3 minutes. Pretty nice. Here's to clear raids. Let's get some fucking clear raids on woods and hit some good shots. That's all I want to do today, and some Sturman kills. We need 4 more. Alright. We are at the mountain. Oh, no we're not. We kind of are. Not the spawn I was thinking of, though. It's looking a little foggy, but not too bad. Might be okay. Full auto check. Oh, that kind of scared me. Alright, I think the fog is just settling in. Not a good sign. I am insanely heavy. Need to lose this armor, dude. fucking foggy. Oh, there's someone there too. No. Come on, clear up, clear up. We hit this? Come on, clear up quickly, quick, 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 quick. There's a guy there. I think he's in the tent. He's either in the tent or he just ran left and I didn't even see it. Oh, he's right there. Now he ran left. Oh, fucking fog, dude. Rat. Everybody's a rat. Some people just do it at longer ranges. Now it clears up once the guy's gone, of course. Of course, Tarkov. Well, probably the only guy we're going to see over here. We should probably move over the other side. Did I just hallucinate footsteps like right next to me? What did I just hear, dude? Have I escaped? Do you mean? Like, as in the story? Because, no. If that's what you're asking, I have not. I have no interest in it. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I do have interest in playing Terminal, but I lost motivation when, oh, excuse me, when all of the tasks started bugging out. I tried to do it on PvE, and one of the tasks like just didn't work, so I just lost interest. No interest in the escaping part for any other sake, though. I just want to play the map and be done with it. Not have to do it again. Good XP. I mean, XP doesn't really mean anything once you hit 42. I'm interested, like, I'm sort of waiting to see what they do with this whole seasonal character thing. they've been so vague about it, it's making me question whether they even know what the seasonal character is yet. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not in a hurry for it. I found that the story was kind of boring as well. I'm kind of at the part now where I think it gets a little more interesting. I just unlocked Lightkeeper last night, so I think that's sort of around the time where the new like decisions or whatever you want to call it start to like play a part. Man, it just got so quiet. I think I need to be over the other side of the mountain right now. Dude, what am I seeing? Green flare, green smoke is up. Whoa. There's blood everywhere. That is interesting. What do we got? What? I think I'm about to be very obvious up here. Oh, that was a guy. Where was he off to? There's still someone shooting down there. Oh. Scav. Kind of feel like I should be watching med camp. Hey, Static, what's going on, dude? How are you, brother? Close on the new place this morning? Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Congrats, man. That's fucking amazing. That is huge. Happy for you, dude. That's fucking massive news. Hell yeah. Should have the keys by noon. Hell yeah, brother. That's fucking amazing. That is fucking amazing. Super happy for you guys. That is fucking massive. You must be psyched, huh? Worked hard for this. Super cool to see hard work pay off after. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. You've earned it, man. All those fucking long days. All paying off for you now. That's amazing, dude. Must be so nice to have that, like, sense of, like, security, peace of mind. Hate moving. Yeah, it's not fun, is it? Bag is there. Very blessed. Now the fun part, moving stuff. Nah, you'll be fine. Be over with before you know it. It's just that one big day. Probably gonna hire a company to do it because I'm not feeling it. Yeah, that's fair as well. Well, I mean, if half the time it's easier for you too. Easier on the body, easier on the mind. You get everything done in one day. Then you're just moving everything around to your own liking, really. They do all the heavy lifting and the hard yards for you. Man, I've literally been daydreaming about nothing other than exactly that for 3 months now. I've been thinking about it. I just hear footsteps. I can't wait to be in that same position. Hopefully not too much longer, but a lot of work ahead. Just gonna keep the patience and, you know, get the planning going. All the stuff that we can control, you know. And just enjoy, man. Oh, BTR's there. Might have a shot down here. Never signed so much paperwork in your damn life. But it was all worth it, though. I know what you mean, man. I've been through it before. Like, I do own property, but unfortunately not something for myself. But I know exactly what you mean. There is a lot of shit to sign. A lot of things to get sorted before the fun part begins. But it is all worth it in the end. Could have robbed me because some of the e-signatures did not even read the million-page document. Yeah, man. I'm sure that's how they get people with some things as well. It's all in the fine print that people can't be fucked to read. But, like, you've got a point, though. Like, they could condense that shit down so much further. It's so much. No one can fucking read that much in such a short period of time. Done it before, too. Just forgot I had to sign my life away. Yeah. It definitely be like that. I hate paperwork, dude. Things like that drive me insane, especially when you got to read everything like it's actually important to read. Oh my god. Drives me insane. I wonder if anyone's in there. $553.09. Even worse in person. And you have the notoriety. Person staring at you while you read like they got somewhere else to be. Oh, dude. Not only do they look at you like that, they talk to you like that half the time. That's the worst thing. You feel mentally and physically pressured. Yeah, it's terrible. Wonder if we'll get any late goers. Probably should check to make sure no one's actually at the Ruaf spot. Realtor ended up becoming friend after I closed. Go to the casino to celebrate. Fuck yeah. Well, that's cool. Made a little friend in the process. That's nice. That adds a bit of value to the whole situation. That's cool. The last guy I had to deal with was a complete fucking stiff dude. He barely ever smiled. Nice to make a little friend along the way. There's nothing bad about that. If you treat them nicely, you might have a little connection for future property investment down the line. Someone who can give you the inside scoop. All right, we've seen one man, and that is all. It's gonna sell the old place too. Fuck yeah. Hopefully it gives you those discount rates. Those friendly connection rates. No, that's good though. It's good. That's one thing out of the process is dealing with a shit real estate agent. If you have a shit real estate agent, the whole process feels like stress. If you've got a good real estate agent, it takes that weight off the shoulders. It's really nice. So it's a good thing. They've got your back like that. Waive my fees for the new place. Oh, that's fucking sick, dude. Huge come up. That's massive. What a good guy. Save me a few grand. Yeah, I bet. There's all that, I mean, I don't know about the States, but I know here in Australia, like all that, like advertising fees, management fees, and all those other little fees that they sprinkle in there. Fuck, they add up quickly, man. They add up real quick. Thought someone might be panicking to get out of the train depot now that the time is on. Not even sure if anyone's in there though. Tax is insane. Yep. They are fucking insane. Everything is taxed. Interest rates are absolutely fucked as well. The banks are tightening up. They're barely lending money to anyone anymore. And if they are lending, they're making it incredibly difficult to get an approval. And supposedly the worst of it is yet to come. So that's why I've been thinking about it so much. Pretty much that is the reason. Okay, we have action over at Duffel. Hoping to get someone over here. Oh. Scav. Oh, the interest is terrible, dude. It's been... I saw something else move. It's been terrible since COVID, pretty much. Fuck, gotta go. Yeah, since COVID, man, it's been so broken. They don't give a fuck. They act like they're trying to lower it for the best interest of the people and yada yada yada, but it's not true. There's talks of it going back up again now for some reason. So that's cool. After I get internet and everything, set up a new place and get back into TARKOV, maybe you can run a few games. Yeah, dude, for sure. I kind of put a hold on the PvE progress. There's I think it may have been fixed, but there was a bug with one of the tasks. It wouldn't progress at all. The objective just wouldn't show up. It was like collect a note, and it just would not show up. So I kind of thought I'd put it on hold anyway. So yeah, that'd be like the perfect excuse to get back into it. Fuck, need to go. I think we drop the AXMC. I think that was the right choice. Oh, I know, dude. It may... Oh, wow. Blacked both my legs. This is going to be annoying. When I get out of Sydney, there may be a chance that I can get a place with better internet that will provide... oh my god, I'm bleeding. It's annoying. This is actually really annoying. Might have fucked this up. Yeah, there's a chance that I might be able to get internet good enough to reach some of the servers in the US. But we'll have to kind of wait and see for that one. It'll just be a matter of time. But if worst comes to worst, I can always invest in, you know, a fucking VPN or whatever. It might fix the problem. Oh my god, we're really going to be cutting it close now. Might have to burn our SJ6. Yeah, PvE is better than nothing, for sure, dude. For sure. PvE is like just a good kick back and relax kind of game. How long till I get out? It's a sort of case by case situation. Probably by mid this year, I'll be like actively looking for employment in the place that we're planning to move. So depending on how long it takes for that to kind of take place, it could be by like August, September, or it might be as late as like January next year. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, but the hardest part is going to be like just securing employment in general for me and my partner. She's kind of got her sorted, but it's just going to be a matter of all the timing kind of lining up properly. Been talking about it for a while, yeah. We had sort of originally planned to do it this year, but after the detrimental, well, not detrimental, the disastrous year that we had last year, things kind of got put on hold. There's still a couple of things kind of like in the works at the moment. They're not like bad things, they're just kind of things that are putting us like on hold in general. But hopefully it's going to be, we're kind of on the downhill slope now, which is nice. So we should be kind of in the clear from, I would say, like May, June, hopefully at the latest. We'll be like, it'll be sort of like an any moment now kind of thing, just depending on the situation, you know. Her work has been pretty accommodating. They have a branch in the place that we're planning to move to, so they've kind of already like sort of agreed to make a position for her where we're going. So hopefully they stick to that and they actually do it, because that would be like one really big weight off the shoulders. If she can get employment, then we're kind of in a pretty good spot. But yeah, probably like, I don't know, mid this year we'll start like really hunkering down and making a solid plan for it. Yeah, definitely, dude. That's what I like. I mean, I've been daydreaming about all of this business for so fucking long now, dude. Like, it's just been on my mind for, yeah, like quite a while. Just trying to put as many pieces together in my head as I can, so that when the time comes, we don't have to get hung up on anything, and we can kind of just, you know, get straight into it. Probably looking to rent first. Probably just for, hopefully for no longer than a year. Keep in your prayers, everything works out. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully no longer than a year, and we'll be like really dialed in, looking for something, you know. We've already started looking, to be honest. It's just to get like a ballpark figure of what we can afford and like what kind of size and I guess condition and all of that kind of stuff. Like just trying to put it, like limit our expectations, but also plan for like what we want to get started. It's all sort of like still on the drawing board. We're still like weighing things up and whatever, but like for the most part, we've kind of got like a decent idea of what we want to do, you know? But yeah, the last like 9 months has been a fucking disaster, to say the least. So we're kind of just we're at the end of that now, thankfully. And just trying to get everything in line so that we can sort of move forward. And we got one more big hurdle. My girlfriend's waiting for her visa for this country, so once that's done, we're like smooth sailing. Everything's gonna like fall into place hopefully from there, and then we'll be making tracks. I'm very excited for it though. I think it's gonna be a good year ahead. Good 2 years ahead, actually. It's an exciting 2 years. Be a bit of stress involved, but overall, I think it's gonna be nice. What the hell is that? I'm trying to not worry too much about what I can't control. That's kind of my goal for 2026. With how fucking cooked the world is at the moment, you know, limiting your worries is one of the only things that you can manage at the moment. Honestly, the house in an area we looked at sold, and we were heartbroken and really discouraged. But then this house we bought, we honestly didn't even care on our way to look at it, and we showed up and fell in love with it in the area. So sometimes life works out really unexpected ways. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We're really going to stop looking with the one we originally wanted, when the one we originally wanted sold. Glad it did now, because the one we got, pretty much our dream place, that is fucking amazing. See, even just like hearing stories like that makes me fucking like, just every time I talk with anyone about it, you know, like it just makes me look forward to the future. I'm just excited for it. And that's so good that it worked out that way too. It's amazing that, like, you know, Keita's toy. Yeah, I don't. It's an amazing feeling when things fall in place like that. You know, something that always happens at the least expected time, which is cool. God's plan's often better than the one we dream up ourselves. That's why I just let go of all the stress, pray, and trust. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Good mindset to have too. Like, just trust the process. As terrifying as it is always like one of those things that surprises the fuck out of people, I think. There's been so many times where I've been so like stubborn about, you know, that whole like hoping for the best, keeping an open mind, you know, blah blah blah. But the second you do it and you kind of like put a bit of faith into what you're doing or what the future might potentially have for you, you open your eyes as to like how much better it is to just not be so focused on, or not be so worried about what's happening like 6 months from now. Focus on what's going on right now, make a plan, trust the plan, trust the process, and then just roll with it. I don't know if that made sense. There's a lot of talking, but like basically just don't try to hold yourself up on thoughts that you don't actually know are going to happen or not. Not to get all religious, just sharing my experience. Yeah, no, dude, totally agree with you. I'm fully there for it. I think it's yeah, it's just one of those super important things. You just trust the process, roll with it. Everything always works out in the most random ways. And sometimes we don't learn that until like it's literally shoved in our face. You'll just randomly like have an experience or a moment one day where you're like, holy shit, like I should have had more faith in how this was going to go or whatever. And yeah, it's a good way to think. I'm trying to change the way that I see all of these kind of situations, because I used to get so stressed and like burnt out on it all. I'd like spend so much time in my own mind just going around in circles. But then, like you said, things like that, they surprise you. They show up at the most random times and they really surprise you. Alright, it was a random cultist circle. Used to be the same way. It's hard not to be, man. Especially now, like it's really hard to like keep your mind in a space of forward momentum. Oh, what else can we throw in here? $12. Anything new coming to TARKOV anytime soon? Haven't seen much news about anything. Bro, they just released the like Q1, Q2 roadmap yesterday, and there is essentially not a lot coming. One thing I'll credit them for is that they sort of seem to have their like eyes set on improving performance. I hope that's actually true. But other than that, man, it's kind of looking a little dry for a little while, which is a little sad. But hopefully it's for the better. Hopefully they actually do something good with the time, you know. But it's looking a little stale for a little while. I hope they can get rid of some of the annoying stuff that's kind of been plaguing the game, some of the lingering bugs and whatever. Curious about Nikita's new Space Tarkov game. The crazy thing is that, like, the speculation around it is the most interesting thing. Is it actually tied to him? There's people saying that they're just using his name to hype the game up, like, and that's as far as his involvement goes. I honestly don't know what to believe. Because there was a lot of things in that trailer that dropped that were tied to Tarkov. But I don't know, there's a lot of rumors. Not seen anyone bitching about cheaters lately. Have they fixed? No, the cheating situation's been pretty bad. I haven't been watching a whole lot of people, but I do watch one person like on a daily basis, Sergeant Prepper, and he was going really well with the no cheater situation. And probably about 3 weeks ago, it just like very obviously like doubled or tripled in like occurrences. Even for me, like I've probably had like on average at least one per stream. And then some days there was a day, this is what pushed me back to PvE about 2 weeks ago. It was 2 weeks ago today. I loaded a raid on Woods. First raid, saw a guy across the river, the water. And as soon as I scoped in on him, he diverted paths. And I was like, oh, that was weird. Diverted in a weird way as well. About 10 minutes went by and he was standing on top of me. I had no audio, no nothing, and he shot me with a bolty at like point blank range. The stats were like, they weren't sus, but they were like kind of, for that guy, it was just a little strange that it went down like that, but that could have just been an audio bug. I don't know, I was like, whatever about that one. The next two guys killed me off the rip. Both baited me with like a loud SVD, like pretend Sturmans. One had like a 21 KD, crazy stats, like 500 hours. And then the next guy had like a 42 KD and he shot me through terrain. So there was no question about those ones. And that was 3 raids back to back to back. Just like all like very strange. And it was on a Friday night too, which is usually when things start getting a little interesting. The last 2 were just so obvious though. Like there was no hiding. They were just rage cheating, you know, shooting from fucking random places using wacky kits and the whole thing. 500 hours, standard accounts, all the good stuff. Give me 1 second. I just got to step away for like 30. Be right back. All right. At least PvP doesn't wipe anymore. Yeah. I'm so on the fence about that whole situation, dude. So I'm not like in a hurry to do anything in the game. Like I don't care about the whole escaping thing or like the storyline or anything, because I want to see them release some information about this supposed seasonal character. I honestly believe they have no idea what they're going to do with the seasonal character. Because like a lot of people are probably happy the game's not going to wipe because they're tired of doing the same quests and the same whatever all over, but I feel like that is just inviting the game to come to an end by not wiping anymore. I think the wipes keep the game fresh, but in order to have a successful wipe, I think they need to have like innovative new content, like new quest lines or new events, new things like that. If they don't include that with this seasonal character, or they don't include it in the main character, even like this character, I don't know where the game's going to go. There's only so much you can do. Like, prestiging is pointless, in my opinion. I really just don't see any point in prestiging. And like, you get to the end game and then it's just, you're literally just there for PvP, which is fine. But I feel like it's going to be like the old, like the outdated Call of Duties, where it's just like plagued with cheaters or people that are just like, you know, they're either gods of the game or they're just abusing every bug that's in the game to make as much money as possible to run the most high-end kits as possible. That's all you're going to be fighting at the end, you know? Takes away from the pressure and motivation to grind and get things done. Yeah, I think I agree with you. Kills the game a little with no motivation to keep playing. People don't want to prestige because it's too much of a grind. Yeah, it's too much of a grind, and then, well, I mean, some people like the grind. I get that. It's just like it takes away that like excitement from the game. When wipe comes around, it brings a lot of people back to play, you know? But now it's kind of just like, I hope that they have like a heavy plan for the seasonal character, because it's basically just the same thing. It's like wiping on a seasonal basis, which is fine. But then I just don't see the point in having two characters when they're essentially doing the same Why not just have seasons instead of a seasonal character? It feels like more bloat to the game, adding a second character in and then keeping a main character. It's more, it seems to me, it's more about pleasing everybody rather than doing something like logical with the game. Every white people come back, check out what's new. Yeah, just, it feels, I don't know, man. It's hard to explain without any info. That's the thing that I'm hanging out for, is for them to actually, like Nikita announced yesterday or the day before that he was dropping a roadmap for Q1, Q2, dropping a roadmap, right? Which leads us to all the way up to the point where they're supposed to be introducing this seasonal character. Understandable, but this is the first 6 months of your 1.0 game. You would want to be getting people excited for what's to come. That's what I would be doing if I was trying to promote my newly released 1.0 game. But they are so like heavy on the gatekeeping of like what's coming. They don't announce anything until like a day or two before. They're going to lose a lot of their players if they don't be a little bit out there with the, you know, the whole, like, they're not pumping the game up at all. They're just band-aiding all of the problems the game released with. There needs to be some sort of excitement pushing this game out to more people, you know? There's supposed to be a new boss. He announced that there is a new boss, but my guess is that the new boss is going to be included in the icebreaker map. Similar to how there is the Shadow of Tagilla in Labyrinth. I think that's what the new boss is going to be. And that's the icebreaker map is a PvE map. It's like Terminal. So it's like, when you think about it, if I'm right about it, I don't know if I'm right about it, but if I'm right about it, it's not really anything to be getting too excited about, you know? But they're so vague about everything. Like, that was not a roadmap. Icebreaker is the new map that's coming. It's like on a big ship. Well, I think it's a big ship. It's supposed to be like a freighter that's coming to the. There was all screenshots and stuff posted out on it, maybe like 2 months ago or something. That's the like new PvE experience. Hey, we've got our spawn. This is where I want to be. Now let's hope this fucking raid is clear. We're in business. what map does it border? Hopefully not Shoreline. They have absolutely ruined everything about Shoreline with the Terminal and Labyrinth being attached to it, in my opinion. For PvP, anyway. But, like, if you're thinking, you know, Icebreaker, it's a ship that's in the water. The only map that's near water is Shoreline and Lighthouse. Really. So it's probably going to be one of those two, if I had to guess, which is not good. All right, we're chasing the big shots. What do we got? Someone's up there already? Bingo. 500, 500. What is 500? 1.19, I think. 1.49. We go 2 mils. No, he's not going to stop. $540's 245. What's up here? 550. 309. Oh. Sherman. Thought I just saw movement. Man, that guy was fucking boosting. I think Sniper Scav was killed. Possibly. So everything is gonna surround Shoreline, Labyrinth, Terminal. Turn into the hub of the game. Yeah, kinda. But it's not good though. Like, it's not... It's just killing Shoreline itself. Like, the map is so boring. They've nerfed the fuck out of the resort. So there's like no point looting anything. I think I just saw movement. Like, apparently the whole resort is just nerfed. Like, it's just shit. Stem's still up. Yeah, I don't know if they've thought that one through properly or not. It's a little hard to say. We need Sturman up here. think Sturm is dead. Unfortunately. Out of bounds sniper? I think. But I just saw a character model moving over here. Maybe not. Oh, it's getting a little foggy. Well, I don't know if I should wait it out and see if these fog events are lasting less time than they were before. Oh, bro, the fog is fucking terrible. It's so terrible. Surely, if the snow is causing performance issues, surely the fog has to be doing something to the game as well. With this much white on the screen, it's got to be messing with something. It's just like such a classic, like, oversight of BSG, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word to use, but like, who in their right mind looks at this and goes, yeah, people will like that. People will want to play like this. You know, like, I get, like, I think the fog is a cool part of the game, but it shouldn't be the entire game. A rolling of like weather event, sure, like that's cool if it's like a 2 to 3 minute event, or something that slowly sets in and like maybe isn't this insanely overdone. I could get behind that, but like, where's the balance, man? You know, there's no balance. That's the problem. It's just fog, 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 and more fog after like 3 minutes in raid most of the time. And then they have an entire task line that requires you to get bolt action kills at distances. There's an achievement to get a kill at 500 meters, which is very rare to be able to see. Like, it's just very not thought about. But the fog has been very forgiving today, so I don't know if they've adjusted something. Sergeant Prepper was very vocal about how much he didn't like the fog, and I think the word has kind of spread through his what did he call it? His breakdown short, or whatever, meltdown, or whatever it was called. I think it got some eyes on it, surprisingly. Well, not surprisingly. I think that short should be way more viewed than it is. But I would not be surprised if Nikita has seen it through, like, somebody else. I think it gained quite a good bit of traction. And he may have told the people at BSG to dial it back a little bit, or it might just be coincidence. But the fog was... I've been watching him all day. The fog was definitely lighter than it has been in previous weeks. So let's hope they've actually done something about it, and we're slowly adjusting to the correct amounts. Thought the raids might be a little bit more populated than this. We saw one guy. And then there's been nothing. No one on the mountain, because I'm not up there. One day I'll get an opportunity at one of these shots. We've hit this one. Never seen these. And we almost hit this one right here last week. Missed by about... I don't know, not even 1 mil of scope value, I think. I am really dying to hit a nice 600 plus meter shot. It'll happen, it's just taking its fucking time. That's the hard part. I think someone definitely killed the sniper scav. No one ever went up on the rock, though. Halfway through the raid, and we've seen one guy. Makes you wonder what everyone else is doing, or if there even is an everyone else. Weight it down a little bit. I feel like this is one of those raids where people are all going to cross pretty late. Just because that has been the general pattern. That we've been seeing. I just don't know what people are doing. Are they doing the TARKOV event, or is it fucking a dead map? I haven't heard any shots, so it makes me think maybe the map is just quiet. Man, I swear they've added this new, like, ambient noise in the game that sounds like someone is literally, like, walking about 10 meters from you. It's like a light crackling sound. Sounds like footsteps that are at, like, maximum hearing range. But then they also sound like they're right next to you. It's fucking so trippy. We're over at Rua for like 3 raids yesterday. And I kept thinking that someone was walking up from like the green smoke, and it was just nothing there. Alright, I think this raid's toast. I think we'll do a little reset. They need to make it, like, with the weather, they need to make it like a, I don't know, like a 15% chance that it's going to be foggy, 15% chance of rain, and then the rest is just, like, variable. So that the weather is, like, appropriately balanced. It can still roll in, roll out, whatever. But, just fucking... not this perma fog. It's just, it's so fucking cooked. How are we doing on YouTube? 25. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Slow start to the day, but hopefully we can, usually starts to pick up around this time-ish. Edibles while skiing. Why not? That'd be an experience. I guess just do it sensibly. Maybe start on the baby slopes. See if you can handle it. 2 more scabs for the weekly. Oh yeah, this was that last guy we killed yesterday. Return player, maybe? 7.36 KD, 1200 hours. I don't even know what these achievements are. Instagula. $1,000 raids. Jesus. Yeah, 1,000 raids, quite a lot. How many have I done? 760. Oh, what do we got here? What do you got for me? Alright. Yeah, 1,000 raids. That's quite a bit. We do have access to Lightkeeper now as well. Could at some point go out there. It's been so dead on that map though. That is kind of an awkward... You know what? How long we got left on the dailies? Kind of an awkward time to be raiding. Got fucked off with some of the story quests and probably only did like 30 raids since 1.0. Dude, they have been busted for a while now. Got 1 hour. 1 hour and... Where's that find and transfer? We need 1 salt. Yeah, they were a little bit busted, man. Definitely fucking annoying. I put in like not a lot of time, but I put in a bit of grinding to wait, no, not woods. Stash bug is finally gone. Oh bro, yeah, I remember you were suffering with that for fucking ages. That would have drove me nuts. I would have waited until they fixed that. I would have gone the full like submit a ticket and not play until they respond to it type of route. That would have fucking, yeah, that would have ended me. But like just the fact that like fucking like the main content in the game can't even get progressed because of some stupid bugs is fucking annoying. And there was people defending the fucking hell out of it as well. Like saying that like people had done the task wrong, literally following like step-by-step guides. The task is saying to do what you're trying to do. It's not there or it's not working properly. Haven't touched it much in a long time. It's probably for the best, man, for your own fucking sanity. When I realized that my my thing was bugged, I had to go to Shoreline and pick up something and pick up a note and read it. And I specifically remember picking the note up and reading it and getting the quest progressed like tick box thing in the bottom. And it wasn't there in my inventory when I extracted from the raid. So I went back 3 more times and tried it. And the note was never there again. So I couldn't progress that part of the story. And it kept failing and resetting, failing and resetting. It's so frustrating. To be fair, I've been busy as hell last couple months. After I get all settled in, sure, I'll pick it back up again. Yeah, it's probably the best. Like, when you eventually get around to picking it back up, it's probably going to be the best time to pick it back up anyway. Because hopefully by then, they'll have ironed out some of the bugs and added a bit of, like, you know, enjoyable content, maybe an event or two. There'll be some things to do. Right now, it's like a stalemate in Tarkov. There's just nothing going on, man. We've had the Christmas event. It was complete fucking shit. It was the most boring event. And then this Escape from Tarkov event, which is pretty fucking pointless as well. It was a light-hearted event. I get it. It was a cool little crossover, but like, there was no purpose to do that event. 4 levels of perception and a bit of money and a bit of XP. It's like, no one's gonna do. No one cares about that. And an achievement. Zombies event was peak events. Then Labby was second best. They were both really good. Yeah. I liked the Christmas event, like of 2024, like the end of 2024. That was a fun. The TARKOV event. That was fun. I don't remember a whole lot about each individual task, but I remember it was more engaging. It gave the snow like some vibe and some excitement, and I don't know. It just had like it hit harder, you know. Zombies was sick, yeah. Zombies was a good time. Did terrible things to the game's performance, but it was a great event. Why is the game having a hard time loading objects? Alright, where are we? Green flare extract. Such an interesting spawn. You're almost dead if you go like a meter to the right. We're looking for a can of salt. Especially on PvE. Really let you just shoot a fuck ton of bullets, not worry about players. Not worry about players or cheaters. Run a gun to almost nothing's your ability if you went in with a backpack full of ammo. Yeah, it's crazy. I was playing PvE at the time too. It was a good time. It was a good event. I can see how that would have probably been a bit more painful playing PvP with that event. It made for some very like potential funny like and fun moments though for PvE. I mean for PvP for sure. I remember watching Airwing Marine leg a guy while he's being chased by like a full-blown. Oh my god! Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Cool. Yeah, legged a guy while he was like fucking running away from a horde, and they just fucking ripped him apart. It was so funny. What a fun game! Just spawned me like right next to a player. Stay alive for like 30 seconds. I could hear that dude moving around. I just assumed that it was a scav. Another great raid, another great raid. Oh, it was an SR-25. I thought it was a suppressed shotgun. Imagine we killed that dude. That would have been a huge come up. He's a bit of a Timmy anyway. Fuck, 910 raids. These guys are really getting into it. 636 hours. 11 achievements. Really getting into it. He's a newbie. Another great raid, another great raid. Man, that guy's just living the fucking dream now, hey? 200,000 viewers. Probably making like fucking 100 grand a fucking minute. Just absolutely killing it. Not to mention like sponsors. He's getting so much money, dude. What a fucking G. Easy $1 million a month. Yeah, easy. He's chilling. He's absolutely chilling. He did set up our character, didn't we? Ammo, food, drink, tripwire, grenades. Cool. Yeah, he's definitely taken the right path, huh? What a career-defining move though, dropping Tarkov. Like, he was already killing Tarkov, like killing it in Tarkov, you know, like he was major entertainment value in Tarkov, and then he switches to Arc Raiders and just absolutely fucking skyrockets. It's like the most impressive power move anyone's ever made, I think, in the streaming history. Waited so long to get him an item. Yeah, I mean, I think he's, in a way, I think his fans ruined it for him too. The constant stream sniping, like he's getting the same thing now in Arc Raiders. He can't be. You could tell deep down that he was enjoying Tarkov, I think, but people were ruining it for him. And then that as well, like the streamer item thing. I don't think he cared too much about it, but I think if they'd done that earlier, it would have given him a lot of incentive to stay playing the game. But like I said, like it was such a business move, dude. Like he was hyping Arc Raiders up since like, I think it was like the first playtest or something, wasn't it? He played that game and he was like, this is gonna be the game. And I'm sure there was something going on like in the back. There may not have been, but it seemed like there was something he had already kind of like eyed off and lined up in the background. Because like, you remember that whole lead up, they did the free playtest thing about a month or 2 weeks or whatever it was before it dropped. And he's calling it like Game of the Millennia and all of that stuff. Like he knew what was coming with that game, I think. Still plays it off stream with his friends. There's probably a very good chance. I thought though, I feel like someone would have posted them killing him or something if that had been the case. But maybe he does. Like maybe he's got like a new account that's not him like fucking VoIPing everybody and yelling at him, and maybe he's actually just playing it for like the chill vibes and the true like Tarkov experiences. Who knows? I don't know. But it's insane, dude. Like he made that move, got huge off it, and then basically just picked who he wanted to take with him, you know? Give me 1 second, I just gotta do something real quick. Runs with a pretty good crew now. Yeah, well, they're definitely like very successful people. But you look at someone like Gingy, she kind of, I don't want to say she outed herself, definitely didn't out herself, it was pretty obvious anyway, but she said like she was not enjoying gaming anymore until Peanut came along. And then the second, you know, Peanut made the move to Arc Raiders, she basically did the same thing. And in the beginning, I think she didn't even really care about it, and then realized how much he brought up the vibes and brought up the game, and also brought so many viewers her way. You know, it's kind of a no-brainer why she would want to fucking move over there, but at the same time, it goes to show that she was only playing Tarkov for business purposes. Yeah, jumped over to Arc full time. Landmark's the only big guy playing Tarkov now. Yeah, on that level, I think, yeah. But it goes to show again, you know, like this is where BSG is lacking. They just dropped the ball. There's no incentive for these guys to stick around if there's alternatives like that available, you know? Like they gotta do something. They can't just sit there and like throw out all these promises that are gonna come in 4, 6 months, 8 months, and then talk about potentially there being a new game as well. It's, I don't know. It was only averaging 2 to 3K viewers recently. Landmark, you mean? Yeah, for sure. I think, like, fuck, a lot of people jump ship. It's just a sign of what's going on, really. A lot of people jump ship. They probably just... I think Landmark, dude, I was like... This is only, like, a one-off example, but I was scrolling through, like, some of Nikita's latest Twitter posts. And the one, like, announcing this, like, roadmap for the next couple of months, Landmark commented on it. It wasn't even like a nasty comment. It was just like, damn, so not much to come for the next couple of months or whatever. And people were just like fucking tearing him. They were fucking hating on him big time. I think he's not liked by a lot of people. For one of the like biggest Tarkov streamers, you know, there's a lot of people that think that he's like a... not a bad guy. A lot of people just say that he's hella negative. I watch his stream sometimes. I don't think he's super negative. He's just got his own vibes. I think at the end of the day, though, like BSG's dropped the ball on not having content ready to go after 1.0 launched. I think they relied way too heavily on the story being able to carry the game for like as long as they've kind of left content to be dropped, like this whole like mid-year thing. It was pretty obvious that people were going to figure out how to speedrun through the story or whatever. Internet's cruel and quick to judge. Very true. Very true. But like, who knows what he's like in real life? It's, you know, no one knows. Only the people that he knows IRL know what he's like in real life. There's no... People just base it off like how he sees the stream, how he fucking plays the game. I think he's an alright guy. He just gives his take on things. Critical of the game because he loves it. Not a terrible thing to want a game we paid $250 for to be good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I agree, dude. And he is supposed to be like, if there is anyone that's supposed to be speaking up like that, it should be him. He's one of the biggest names in Tarkov. Of course, like his opinion is going to be more valid than anyone else. You know? We need people like that, like voicing the negative side of things, because BSG is not going to listen to like randoms like us fucking talk about it. Who the fuck am I, you know? Like, Nikita's just going to look at that and go, like, if I was to write the same thing, he'd be like, oh, don't know who that is, who cares? Higher the price, higher the standard, yeah. Kind of like cars, the more you pay, the more you expect to get. Yeah, exactly, dude. What is this fucking timer, by the way? What are we doing? What's going on woods? But I think, like, BSG needs to start delivering on their fucking promises, too. This whole thing of, like, we keep going back to the same bugs, the same problems with the game. The performance has been an issue forever. Yada, yada, yada. There's always this promise on the horizon that performance is going to get fixed, audio is going to get fixed, bugs are going to be removed, and we seem to remove one bug to receive another one, or another 10. It's weird to like have that happen. Holy shit, we're like way in the back of outskirts, I think. Aren't we? Am I gonna blow up? We are way tucked away in the back of outskirts. Holy shit. What time is it? 07. Okay, that's good. Tale as old as time. Exactly. And I'm gonna swap out this armor after this raid. It's too heavy. Bit of rubber banding, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. They got to do something. There's definitely a lot of people very critical of BSG's decision making, and I think they have every right to be critical at this point in time. I feel like this is the raid where I get killed by a cheetah. Doesn't help that I can't see fucking anything. It's supposed to be clear right now. These are like the clear raids. Early AM. It's getting worse. Hopefully this is fast cycling fog. It's going to be gone soon. Also, the fact that it took us like 10 minutes to get into raid has me worried that there's actually no one in this raid. Oh, there's a guy. I don't know if it's a scav or not, but there is a guy. What the fuck? 3 scabs. Wish they would stand still a little bit longer because I need 2 of them for my weekly. 400. Where'd the other guy go? Okay, that is a clear indicator that no one's moving along the beach. Worry about the scabs later. Alright, BSG, wrap up the fog. Let's get rid of it. Slowly clearing up, but very slowly. We've heard no Sturman. No shots, no movement. What are we doing here? There's Sniper Scav. 680, 690. Whoa, that hit low. The fuck? It was zeroed at 400, I think. To 670, 738. I don't know if that's right. I can see his head. No. Fog is just too bad. I don't know if I just extract and reset. I don't want to like, I don't want to just call it because we've just waited like 10 minutes to get in this fucking raid. But this weather's fucked. We were zeroed at 400. Fucking hell, I'm making that mistake so often. Scav's probably just gonna bleed out as well. I might be at the point now where I just go and activate some more servers so we're not waiting as long to get in. And we're actually seeing targets each raid. Thought I just saw movement up there though. I don't know if it's just the rain. Oh, Sniper Scav died and Sherman is here. They might be just shooting at the BTR though. Did I just hear shots? Thought I heard some like faint suppressed shots. Oh. 485. I don't know if that was Sturman. I don't think it was. That wasn't Sturman. We might get a little glimpse of him though, potentially. I think he's going to stay up at his hut. Alright, it's clearing up now, kinda. See if anybody comes out to play. Oh. Gav? What the hell were those shots at the end? That kind of sounded like player cadence. Kinda. Alright, now we're clearing up. Everybody has probably long since left this raid. Would be nice if Sturman rotated though, because I need 4 kills on him to get the Mjolnir unlocked. But he never fucking rotates, which is the most annoying part. Genuinely curious to see if anyone was actually in this raid. Gav. Oh. Sees muzzle flash now. We might be able to get a shot on him. Oh. That's a player. That's a fucking player. 550, what do we say? 309. Where's he gonna go to? That was 100% a player right there. I think he killed Sturman. Or he got fucked up by him and now he's bailing out to heal. But he might wind up on Sniper Rock if we be patient. Or maybe not. Yeah, he hasn't killed Sturman yet. Oh, that would be great if he went up on Sniper Rock. 690. I kind of want to shoot like a practice round at that ledge. That might have got Sturman to rotate though, but doesn't look like to a spot where I can see him. Come on, dude, go to the rocks. See, there's people in the raids, they're just creeping, dude. Oh, what's that? That's a dead something right there. Sturman, man, fucking rotate or something. Holy shit. Someone's still there. Probably a dickhead. What? Swear I just saw movement up there. 569. Did he get him? Surely, right? Do we drop the AXMC and go and try and get Sturman ourselves? Do need the kills. But he has gone awfully quiet, so he might be dead. Ah, 12 minutes. We do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Get rid of that piece of crap. Hey, what's up, Zach? What's going on, dude? We're just playing on like the most dead servers in the fucking game. Can't be sure, but I think that might be what's going on. Saw one guy. Sturman was still alive. But he was shooting at something, so he might be dead now. This heavy fucking armor I'm trying to get rid of, so we're just gonna go and see if we can either get Sturman or die trying. Look how clear it is now. Unbelievable. Still alive, Sturman? Nope. Hey, he's dead. Time to leave. The guy came back and got him, I guess. Good for him. Love to know where that guy went to after that really long showdown with Sturman. All right, I don't think it's worth waiting around for this kill. I don't think he's still here in the area. I think he's long gone. He's either long gone or he died to one of Sturman's guards, potentially. Oh, what an exciting day so far. Seen one guy, two guys, and neither of them were exciting. Technically, we've seen three, but it was through an entirely ridiculous level of fog. I think we did complete our weekly, though. So that's fun. It's normally around this time the servers kind of come alive, if they are quiet in the first place. Also starting to question whether my chart is a little bit out. Oh my god, we're supposed to be crafting more 338. Not been paying attention to that too much. to craft more SK6s. How much is vitamins going for? Oof. Oh, not bad. All right, let's go again. Wait, I'm gonna change out this armor. I'm fucking sick of this thing. Too heavy. $9.8. Jump in later. Yeah, easy, Zach. Easy, brother. Do what you gotta do, man. Okay, a little bit lighter, 41. Probably should have been doing this the whole time as well. And that. It was the weekly. We should have shot all those scabs. We could have probably had a potential chance at getting the daily done for the eliminations, but whatever. XP is kind of meaningless at the moment for us. I think 47 gives us new beginning, so that's something. That'll kind of happen naturally with a couple of dailies and whatever. Oh. What's the enchantment on the Corund? Reduces incoming damage to front plate. Okay. Reduces incoming damage back plate. Okay. Reduces incoming damage side plate. All right. Interesting. I think this is reduces weapon spread, isn't it? Durability left 4.38. Fuck me, 86. This thing's probably gonna jam. Thirty-six people on YouTube. Fuck yeah. Appreciate you guys on YouTube hanging out. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It will help me out a ton. Gets the videos out to more people. Appreciate you guys just chilling with me though. YouTube turnout every day is fucking crazy. I actually can't believe it. Alright, I think we're gonna have to activate some servers after this. Server seems like it's fucking... all these servers that I have at the moment seem like they're just dead. 9 minutes to load in is fucking insane, dude. Yeah, I think after this we'll turn on a couple of servers. I'm gonna hate it, but at least we might have a chance at seeing some people fucking moving around. 9 minutes 20. And it was supposed to be 5 minutes 30. That's fucking insane. Outskirts again. Thought so. I think when I spawn here, it means that there's like one other person on the map on the other side of the map. I could be wrong about that. It just seems like every dead raid, I either spawn here or Ruaf. And we see like almost nothing. Let's see if I'm wrong though. We could be wrong. Oh, no, no, never mind, never mind. Never mind, we might have something here. Finally. It's a clear raid. This might be the one. Bingo. Okay. 520. 550. 550. Fuck, when am I shot up? Oof. One on the board, I'll take it. I'll take it. Sherman out. Wonder if he had a teammate. Oh, that was kind of a nice shot. We held that one in a weird angle and he kind of walked into it. We like those ones. Anyone see Sturman? Sometimes he's just chilling up top here. Not today though. Oh my god. Thought that was a player for a second. One PM. Haven't heard Sturman shoot yet. What do you think? Was that the only guy in the raid? Oh, nope, there's one right there. Stand still, stand still, stand still. Oh my god, shut up! Oh, he smoked. Oh, we got there eventually. Need to reload. Oh, that's two down. Bit of a slippery fella, that one. What was he doing with the green smoke? He's trying to plant his camera or something? He might actually be worth looting, though. Might do a little AXMC throwaway. Smoke grenade didn't help him out because it fucking rolled away into the water. Well, that's a good sign. 2 players in one raid. So funny how their first instinct is always to check the mountain first, and the mountain can't even see the beachfront. He looked like he might have been kind of kitted, that guy. I definitely killed him like thorax or something. Yo, Lost UK, what's going on, dude? How you been? Oh, another one? Another two? Oh my goodness. Plant your shit, boys. What is happening? Oh no. What were they doing? Haven't seen the dead guy yet. Where the fuck did they come from? Damn it, man. Oh. Oh, I wanted to take the shot so bad. Yes, this is a fantastic spot for Psycho Sniper. Absolutely the best spot. You see, I've already killed 2 targets this raid. That was another 2 right there. This spot is fucking goated. You get eyes on the mountain. All of these spots right here. Everybody crossing the beach. I'm just gonna take a look here first. Ooh, yeah. Is that at me? And you saw the other 2 got it. Holy moly, double raid. T-Roof. Hell yeah, double raid. What's up, guys? Hell yeah, Whiplash. Appreciate the raid. What's going on, dudes? Whiplash, thank you to follow, dude. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. What's going on, guys? How's the day? How's the streams? Sorry, Lost UK. The raid's been good, man. They've been chilling. Been very quiet, actually, up until this very raid right now. Just waiting to see if these 2 guys have actually left. I think they have. Yeah, doing good, doing good. How's it hanging? Me and the co-stream hitting with it? Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been chilling. It's been a little quiet, quieter than I would have thought, or would have hoped for actually. But we got a dead fella somewhere right here, and another dead fella. Where's he at? Oh my god, I'm just button mashing. Couple dead fellas, still doing okay, doing okay. Another guy, where is he? Right there. We just had a 2-man pass by us, but we let them be. They were on a mission. How you doing? How's things? How's the raids treating you? Been killing it? Been crushing it? I think that's all the action we're going to see this raid, unfortunately. Those two guys showed up out of nowhere. That was crazy. Yeah, I think everybody's getting home from work or something now. The raids have finally livened up a little bit. We were just talking about activating another couple servers to make it a little bit more lively, but oh, we got more action. Possibly. Not bad. Helping out other Trojans. Ducks. Still need to unlock Lightkeeper and finish Insomnia in the guide. All the fun stuff. I got in, what do you call it? I got Lightkeeper unlocked last night, actually. I haven't been out there yet, though. We only went out there for the one, you know, the initial quest, or the initial introduction, or whatever. Yeah, we trolled and got trolled. Like you do, like you do. As long as you're not just getting trolled, I think it's a W, you know? Where's this fella at? Little three-piece wouldn't do any harm. I think we're gonna get some people crossing over late. Yeah, way too late. Need to go into a comatose. Roger that, brother. As always, I appreciate the raids. One of these days, I'll end before you, and I'll return the favor, I'm sure. I know that feeling. I do that to myself way too often. The late finishes. Need to go eat. Need to go sleep. All that good stuff. I appreciate the double raid though, fellas. Thank you very much. And before me, I pray for your sleep schedule. Yeah, about that. About that sleep schedule. What is a sleep schedule? I don't really have one. I try to have one, but I don't. Alright, those guys didn't loot my kill. I'm kind of surprised. They may not have even seen him. I did want to go and loot the tags, but now I'm having second thoughts. Minutes left. We wait for whatever that explosion was. To reveal itself. My hallucinating movement, or do we have something running around the back there? I was curious to loot this guy because he kind of looked a little bit geared, but it might be a bit deceiving. And he may not be as kitted as we originally thought. If those two guys just ran past him, I'm kind of assuming that he wasn't interesting enough. That would have been fucking crazy if that dude's been... If those two guys were down there for, like, the entire plant quest or whatever. That would actually be fucked up. That I missed that. No Sturman though. That's probably why not everybody came this way. I think maybe we're going to do a reset. I don't know if I feel like running over there and getting that guy's tag. He doesn't look as exciting as he originally did. I think it was just a little deceiving. Can't tell what he's rocking. All right, let's reset. Damn it, I don't get to see how far that first shot was. I'm gonna guess it was around 550. Smokes, if you're still there, by the way, the setup is probably the best one you could use for Psycho Sniper. The AXMC will just blast through pretty much anything. And it's very reliable too. It hits where it's supposed to hit, and it does an amazing job at it. Especially on people that aren't running meta gear. Might top up the food and drink just a little bit. There we go. That's a faster server start. That's what we need. I didn't put the gun in my bag. I don't remember that one. All right, that was a better loading time. And we're out the back again. Okay, it's going to be mountain gameplay this time. Mountain gameplay. As soon as you hear that water, you know you're either here or over the back of Scav Village. Nobody there. There's someone over there. I really don't want to be up at the mountain. It looks like it's foggy maybe as well. Germans up. Someone's definitely coming up here. Here comes the rain and the fog, I think. Unless the rain cancels out the fog, maybe. Sometimes it does that. We still haven't got a Sturman kill. That'd actually be kind of nice. I think it's pretty safe to say someone else is going to beat it to us this raid, though. Just heard one thud. Out of my right ear. I don't know what that was all about. Okay, I don't think USET Camp's going to present anything. Maybe someone's coming there late. We'll give it like another minute. And then we'll go to the other side. This is only going to get worse, isn't it? Thought I just saw movement way out in the back of the trees there. But I may have just imagined it. Alright, this is no good. First order of business, check the car. Where is car? Here. No car. Too much fog. Green smoke is up. Sturman is definitely dead. Oh. The fuck? What was that? Might be dead. This spot's so suicidal. Oh, BTR is there. This could be promising. This could be promising if someone's actually taking the time to loot out there. BTR just left, so now we wait. It's coming out this way. Check if the BTR maybe stopped up here. It's probably a good idea. Did not. Okay. So someone was there, someone was in it, I think. I think that's what that means. That sucks. We'll keep an eye on it for a little bit anyway, because they could have just paid for it to go far. This is probably the stupidest thing to watch, but actually we can see Ruaf now. Partially. And the fog's back. I love this weather. What? Did I just see something? Was there movement here for a second? Or did I just see a tree move and thought it was someone? Need to rely on people to loot the box that's like right behind this container. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone out there. I think they took the BTR out. Probably doing the duck event. All right, Nikita, catch your breath. You'll be okay. Getting into like evening time. Holy moly, it's getting clear now. I'll have to drop a PMC on the med bag. That'd be pretty nice. Been a fucking long time since we've done that. Yeah, it is a little bit active spin. We got a double kill last raid. But yeah, it's been slow. The first two raids we didn't really get much action. The weather was shitty. I'm sort of streets is empty. You mean like the map streets is empty? Oh. I feel like I should be watching Sawmill right now. I think we'll get more people passing through there. I really want to hit the med bag shot, dude. This visibility right now is really nice, though. No PMCs, huh? There was something that I needed to go to streets for. I just can't remember what it was now. Got a lot of tasks, like those leftover ones that they're sort of just for XP. I swear there was something I needed to do on streets. I'm just been racking my brain all day. I can't remember what it was. It was something I wanted to do. Wow, that's like a clean 450 into there. I didn't even realize that. The med bag shot. Oh, okay, there's someone over there. Let's go and have a look at that. Yeah, early or late. I always try and catch it late if there's just nothing too much. Oh my god, that's an M60. That could be interesting. That could be really interesting. He might actually be heading towards medical. Or he's cheating. That is also a very possible fact. Bro has an M60. Sounded like sort of Violet Shack area. Keep seeing that little dark spot right there and thinking it's a person's head. There's a bunch of stupid ones, stupid tasks. They definitely did put a lot of those on streets, didn't they? Finally need to eat and drink. Static rates are going okay. We got a little double kill last raid. It's been a bit quiet this raid. There's a dude running around down here with an M60 somewhere. Also, what's up, Mott? Imagine they'll stroll by soon. I think so too. I don't know what it sort of sounded like they were heading to medical or med camp, Emicom, whatever. Interesting fellow with an M60 on woods. I suppose it's not actually that unusual. People are sniping with M60s these days. Last night Woods raid yesterday. We got Lightkeeper unlocked yesterday. Did quite a bit of Lighthouse because it was so dead. I didn't see a single PMC on Lighthouse. So we now have access to Lightkeeper. Yeah, I know. Man, it's already that time. We have a few minutes yet, but I was hoping that Mr. M60 might get a little greedy and peek out somewhere. Going in, good luck, Mr. Active Spin. Get it, brother. $35 rogues, 45 out of 100. Nice, nice. What a random guy running around with an M60. Not something I think I've ever seen on Woods. Other than in the videos. People sniping with an M60. Did not catch the slightest peep of that guy, though. He must have snuck by right along the bottom of the beach. Redacted, how you doing? Hello, hello. Timing will work out where by the time I'm done with Prestige, I'll be keen to play again. $110. Damn, 110 street mod. Hell yeah. Sort of reckon I should miss a stream just to break the curse. Well, I have no idea where this guy's gone, and we kind of have to leave in the next minute-ish. Any luck? No, not really. I've got to bail out now. We've got the outskirts extract. Oh my god, that scared me for a second. I think we'll try our luck and see if we can save or extract with the AXMC instead of dropping it. Should be getting a couple back in insurance at some point today, I think, but I'm not sure. CBJ, okay. Not quite sure where Mr. M60 went. I'm going to assume that he just snuck away. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, worked. Yeah, no luck. The raids are getting busier. It's just spawns. Every time I go up to the mountain, I see nothing. Might not make it. Oh, man. I do have an SJ6 if I need it. 4 minutes. We should be okay. Green flare. Did I get a green flare? I actually don't remember. I did. Mark it in now. Thought for a second I forgot my green flare. Then I would be worried. Hopefully M60 man hasn't made his way over here. Yeah, green flare should be fine. Outskirts would be possible with the SJ6 3BTG, but I don't want to waste it. We do have a green flare, so we're okay. Don't worry, I am a professional last-minute extractor. Basically ingrained in my DNA. I'm fairly sure I've extracted with like literally like half a second left on the timer before it actually counts as a MIA. More times than I care to admit. And all of them have been completely unintentional, of course. Stamina is kind of screwing me a little bit, though. Kind of need to hustle it. I have been camped at this extract with literally 60 seconds left on the clock, though, so not out of the big trouble yet. It was an SR25 guy as well, full-blown Timmy. Came from there, so I always kind of feel a little paranoid. Oh, things like that. Back to playing poker. Catch you soon. All right. Enjoy the poker. Enjoy. They cut down the time too much. I don't know why they nerfed the raid timers, dude. I really don't know why they did that. I really don't know why they did that. It was a stupid thing. Like, a really unnecessary nerf. Like, some maps, you notice it a lot more than others, too. Jesus, I need to trim my mustache. And these annoying, like, little hairs that are poking my bottom lip. Sniper. Alright, next raid, come on, surely. Next raid, we've got to have some outskirts spawn, tank spot, long distance sniping. Surely. Man, it's crazy what a bit of good weather and hitting some snipes can do to a man, huh? Prepper was in a good mood today. It made me very happy to see him hit that what was it? The 685, I think it was. The sniper rock shot. I was rooting for him. That was a good day. Good weather. Just no fog, dude. Makes people feel better. Feel happier. Good day, huh? Need more of that. I actually started like sifting around on Twitter a little bit to see if there was any responses to like literally anyone, like anything about the fog situation. I couldn't find anything, but I was hopeful that maybe the word had got through to BSG. I don't think it did, but it would be freaking amazing if that were the case. Wait, what? The fuck was that? So I went shoreline. Maybe the video worked. I really hope so. I really hope so, dude. Terrible dailies. 10 PMCs. That's fun. You can literally just buy this ammo, can't you? 7.3mm 2070. See if you can do it. 7.5mm. I mean, I want 65, I think. $64. Selected items do not... What? What? How was that? Just took my ammo off me. And didn't credit it. The hell was that all about? Oh, there we go. Oh, this game, man. Also, we are level 47. We didn't get new beginning. Yeah, no bugs. All right. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know why I'm bringing this razor. I don't really need it right now. Missing anything else? We got a tripwire, we got grenades, green flare. I bought one, I think, but I didn't put it on. Did I buy one? Nope. It's hilarious that they give you a daily that you can literally just buy the parts for. Maverick, what's going on, man? 4 more kills on streets and Lightkeeper is done. Hell yeah, brother. That's huge. Okay. Ammo, check. Maybe repair this. 98. Alright, we'll let it go for a little bit. Probably top up food and drink. TT995. That shit is garbage. What is this, actually? 10 wise. 37 pen, 32 damage. Terrible. Been lurking. Old friend of mine who we haven't chatted in forever hit me up. So we in BC while I murder things on streets. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Do what you gotta do with your friend. Enjoy the time, man. Always good catching up with old buddies. All right, we go again. 08. We should hopefully have some clearness in our raids, but I'm not gonna jinx it. Oh my god, what is this? Free Shrek loadout in Tarkov. New code plus Tarkov event ending. The hell is a Shrek loadout? DVL maybe? Did Nikita put out a new tweet or something? What are you doing, Nikita? What are you giving us? Shrek Division? The fuck is that? Oh, we found a server real quick. Okay. It's some Tibby stuff, is it? Okay, cool. I can see a Keta. It looks like a monocle night vision. Is that the fucking level 1 or whatever it is armor? Didn't even enable it. He does look like he's got some cash in his pockets. That might be something. It's like a level 3 helmet. One of those gas masks that turns into an air filter. He's just trolling now. He's fucking trolling. Man, this is the type of raid we're looking for. Now I need the outskirts spawn and we're good. Watch it take another 4 minutes to load us in though. Hit a nice little 550 moving target before. That was kind of fun. He was sort of moving in the line of the shot though. But it was a nice little, I kind of guessed his little sidestep, and I think, I'm gonna have to watch it back, but I think he sidestepped into the bullet. I didn't even chart it either, I just kind of guessed it. It was one of those shots that kind of just hits nice. Hopefully full of PMCs. Absolutely. I agree. Yeah, short time is usually good. We haven't had many of those today. I had a raid, it took 10 minutes to load in before. Oh, okay. I haven't spawned on this side today, so this could be interesting. I know Prepper calls this the suicide spot, but it's actually treated me pretty nicely this since 1.0. I've died there a couple of times, but it sure does serve up the targets. It is definitely very suicidal, especially right now. It's like the only part of that entire area that's white. The little like platform to lie on. It's pretty dangerous, but there has not been a whole lot of people that have spotted me over there. It's a little interesting when you don't hear any shots, though. Makes me slightly nervous. Someone could be in the spot already. I actually got camped by a guy once, hiding behind this tent. Am I dead? About to find out. All right, the boys are here. Always a good sign. 0 to 450. Probably need to check Emacom. I want to hit this shot, dude, so bad. No shooting yet is making me a little nervous. We got a guy right there, but I'm pretty sure it's not Sturman. Oh, oh, hello, oh, hello. 300. Oh, how you doing? Well, you can't sit much stiller than that. Right after firing a loud gun. That's not a smart move, my man. Oh. Oh. Oh, what do you see? What are we doing? Where's Sturman? There he is, I think. Sturman? What are we doing? Stick around. I love those 300-meter shoreline shots, dude. They're so nice every time. Oh my god, he's way back. What's he see? What do you see, Sherman? Someone on Sniper Rock, maybe? Oh, no, Sniper. Always gets so excited seeing people moving up there. Nothing. Nice, because you can lay down near the tank. Yeah, dude. Spot is so goated. It's so crazy. I never knew you could go back there. I used to snipe from the mound, like the next one forward. And I never realized that you could go back there and actually like lay down anywhere. I thought it was just the out of bounds, like where the bush line or like the tree line sort of thing is. Whoop. But I didn't even know what I was looking at when I was shooting over there. I used to lay on the hill and wait for people to come over, like this little hill here. It was all short range. And I think you can see this rock from there as well. I never used to look across the bay. Oh. God. Sturman dead? You can see him up in here sometime, somewhere, I think. Oh. Did I see movement? Maybe not. What a weird guy. Why would he just sit out in that bush like that? He must have seen something. I don't know. That was so random. He just sat still like that. All right. Shots way out back. Wait, that wasn't Sherman, I don't think. That was the other SVD wielding fella. Oh no. BTR. I think Prep's definitely right. There is a definite change in Sturman's behavior. Yeah, ran out of stamina. It's just strange that he sat still. I guess didn't want to get caught in the open, but he certainly did. Where is he? Dude, look how bugged they are. They're shooting the log pile. They can see through it to the BTR, wherever that is. I need him to move to that, wherever that spot was that I killed him yesterday. Always messing with the parameters on bosses, I agree. And they never seem to be able to land on something that works. Man, Sturman is like right here somewhere. Oh, maybe he's up there. There he is right there. He's right there. That's his leg. What is going on right now? That's his leg right there. Yeah, yeah, coming at you from 5 buildings away. Oh, no, right. Oh, I need Sturman to move like the tiniest bit. Oh, oh no, 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 no. He was prone. Oh, there he is. There he is. Stay, 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 stay. The fuck? Got him in the leg. I just wasted a lot of ammo. He's in the open now, right? Like, right this minute. Where are you? He's like right here somewhere. Yeah, invisible wall. Don't you just love it? When he de-aggroes, I need to be able to catch him. That's a 400. I think I'm zeroed a bit high. He should move back across here, hopefully. We need like a tiny little sliver of movement and we'll be good. Ran out of ammo at like the most critical time just then. Come on, dude, where are you? Oh, there he goes. Wait, what? Where the fuck did he go? Got time? Yeah, plenty of time. I just need him to be... He's going to like weird spots now. You can usually get him like right here. I couldn't tell if he just ran like right past and back down to the huts or not. Slippery devil. I need the BTR to go back over there so it aggroes them again. No other takers for Sturman. Everybody's doing anything else. Where did I kill that guy? Is that him there somewhere? No, right there. I'm partially convinced that there might be someone camping med camp. It's pretty uncommon to spawn at UN roadblock and not have someone in the real life spawn. I remember when Sturman used to sit right here and you could get him through the bush. That was a good time. Actually, you know what? If I shoot his guard, zero that at 450. Wait, zero at 400. Shoot him head. Oh, what? That hit yesterday. Turn again. This should make Sturman run around a little bit. There he is. No. He's going to shoot at me from somewhere like super random now. Put that guy there. Keep an eye out for him. There'll be a barrage of bullets come this way, and then he'll disappear. There. You can't even see him. What a fucking weird bug. Small bush? Wait, did you see him? I was trying to keep an eye open for him, but it seemed like I was getting shot from up here. There's one guard still up. I don't even know where that guard went. They always run over in here and then they like Houdini their way back over the map. I've been shot by Sturman from here before as well. He's just going to sit in that little pocket for the rest of the raid now unless anything stirs him up. Oh, the dead PMC small bush. Roger that. It was that one? Yeah, he's right there. Man, I should have bought some more ammo. Kind of dumped a little bit. Comes the BTR. Like, just see the tippy top of his head here before, but I'm assuming he's not there anymore because that was where he pushed to fight the BTR. Also, we should probably check this in case someone's in it. Wonder if we killed all of his guards, would it make Sturman aggro more? He usually goes and hides more, doesn't he? Look how clear it is. This is amazing. save the ammo just in case Sherman decides to poke his little head out. BTR's still there. Oh, never mind. That trips me out that they go up there. Now look, there's two of them in there. Alright, BTR's leaving. Let's see what we... What the fuck was that? Hold the phones. What the hell was that shot? I want to watch Sturman anyway. Wait. That's the guard. BTR. Come on, dude. Gotta move. What was that? Is that just an AI scav? Yeah, it's just AI. There he is. Oh, hit him. Oh, what? No way, dude. You stole my kill. Oh no. 350. Oh. Fuck was that? Who is that? Dude, right as I was shooting at that guy, someone else sees me. What? What? And that couldn't have gone any worse. And he stole my Sturman kill right as I shot him. Oh, son of a bitch. Still 80%. Yeah, that was definitely a PMC. How bad was that timing? Right as I'm about to kill that other PMC, someone else saw me. Ugh. That was like the worst timing for everything right there. That is the downside of that spot. I think once people know that Sturman is shooting at you, once people know you're shooting at Sturman, you're pretty exposed. That guy was a terrible shot, by the way. I don't know where he was, but I'm assuming he was with that guy that I was shooting at. Ah, oh, what a bummer, dude. I guess we got one kill, but That annoys me about Sturman though, man. Most likely. He may have even been the one that killed Sturman. He might have seen the blood impact. The other guy looked like he was trying to spot Sturman. That was a lot of whiffing too at the end there. I should have killed that PNC pretty easy. I was way over zeroed. That was actually probably what gave me away. Craft a bit more 338 FMJ, I guess. Should be done by now. Well, maybe not yet. 45 minutes still. Okay. Actually, craft some green powders because we're going to need them. Was coming from the left side. Silenced M4, you think so? Okay. Maybe another, like a third party. It was crazy timing. That was what made me think maybe it was that dude's duo. It was like right as I shot at him, that dude shot at me. But you could be right though. He might have found the body in the bushes and then looked up to scan for like safety purposes. I have a pretty good point there actually. Yeah, silenced M4. That was probably why he was missing so much too. It was probably a mix of recoil and, you know, not being able to shoot the distance. Damn, we're almost due for another food run already. Heard croutons are expensive. Yeah, not too bad. All right. Yeah, too much recoil for sure. I think we're good. Man, that raid was looking nice. There was no fog for like a majority of that time that we were in then. At least, yeah, 300 meters is definitely not easy on an M4. 100 for that shitty task that they give you is hard enough sometimes. At least we saw some people. We know some things are moving around now. Found that server pretty quickly too. Oh, imagine all that action we would have got from Ruaf. Sorry, from Outskirts. Can't hear any sound. Uh-oh. What happened? Hello, hello. Oh, it's you. I was like, that's strange. It's usually not a random event that cuts my audio out. It's usually something detrimental. Bluetooth headphones waking up. There is some days where my OBS decides to reset my my mic and my headphones to default, which is for some reason just not my mic and headphones. There's no other options there, but it goes to default and cuts everything off, which is fun. And every time it takes me about 5 minutes to figure out what's going on. Classic. I know, right? Classic fucking Windows indeed. Still matching. What do we got? Estimated 6 minutes. It's funny when they give you the lower estimated time, like it's usually like 4.5, 5.5 minutes. When they give you those times, it goes way over. And then when they give you a high estimate, it goes way under. Leveling up strength pretty nicely. Keep forgetting to use my gym. Overpromise and underdeliver. You have the SteelSeries Nova Wireless and the same thing happens? Still haven't figured out why or what causes it. Yeah, that's what I've got the SteelSeries Nova Pro or whatever it's called. If it only does it like once a month, it must be like something in their system, like the factory settings reset after a month or something. It's a strange window of time that it seems to do it. But that, you know what? ActiveSpin, you might have a point with Windows there. It might be Windows doing like a monthly like settings clean or like settings, I don't know, something. Because it's literally like once a month. It might be that. Just Windows running its fucking course or whatever and it just resets to default. Silent driver. Yeah, that's possible too, because SteelSeries has that sonar app thing. God, I hate that app. I nearly tore my hair out trying to get this fucking headset to a good setting. Same headset. Almost something to do with the Windows updates. I mean, I don't get Windows updates all that much. At least not that I'm aware of, unless I've got it on like auto download. Maybe that's also something. Silent driver update sounds very possible. I swear any like branded driver updates seem to cause more harm than good. One thing I think I'm never going to run again is anything Logitech. All of their driver updates seem to cause like, it's like splinter effects. They all just like branch off one another. Bluetooth Wi-Fi drivers are constantly updating. Yeah. Security updates you don't get notifications for. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's probably one of the two, if not both of those things then. Because like I hardly ever get, now that I think about it, I never get any notifications for SteelSeries updates, so I'm guessing that they're on automatic. It was like a very spaced, it almost seemed like a monthly thing where it would reset to default though. And if it's doing it with my mic as well, my mic is a Rode mic. They don't do it at the same time though. It's all different, so it could be driver updates. Interesting. I never thought about that. Interesting. What are we doing on YouTube? Oh my god, my YouTube just crashed. $22. So crazy the first time I streamed on YouTube like a year ago. Literally no one watched like a 7-hour stream. Great headphones, but absolute shit software on the SteelSeries side. I absolutely agree with you. There is so much to do in that app, but I swear none of it is explained properly. Oh no. Round 2. I guess this is not really that bad. I actually don't mind being over here. That guy that shot at me in the last raid was obviously very aware of this spot. He was probably just clearing his path to extract. I assume those shots were from Emacom. Man, this is the sketchiest little cross trying to get to this fucking spot. Oh, something moving out the front. I think it was a scav, but on inside. Don't kill me. Oh. He's in a hurry to get somewhere. What the heck? Oh, they're Sturman. No way. See ya. Whew. Okay, now we gotta watch. We gotta watch our backs now. Okay. Nothing. Half of it does nothing, you think? I think it just fucking... It just has too much to do. For some, like, it's like a... You almost need to be like a audio technician or something to fucking figure out half the stuff. I watched so many tutorials on like how to set up all that sonar business, and I just did not understand a thing, man. It was too much like technical lingo, you know? I have not seen Sturman in there in quite some time. It's usually one of his guards. Get out of it, Scav. Anyone up on Sniper Rock? No? Surprised we haven't seen anyone over here yet. Nobody looks at tent. You mean like tent, like this tent, the one on the left? Sorry, on the right, the raw F extract. Where is that shot coming from? Surely I'm getting murked soon. It is pretty overdue. Although, to be fair, half of our raids have been fucking dead tonight. So there wasn't really a whole lot that could kill me. Super comfortable. Yeah, agreed. I've noticed it, like, there has been times where I've been, like, insta-counter sniped here. Like, almost as soon as I lie down, someone's already... Ooh. That is, like, steep left. But, yeah, since 1.0, I feel like almost nobody's looked over here. I got killed by a cheetah the first time. The first time I died here. And then when the Christmas event was on and there was the, you know, the little island thing, little Christmas island, I shot at a guy that I did not realize was part of a 3-man, and his 2 teammates literally, like, did the most insane ambush on me I've ever experienced. It was actually, like, a really, like, stealthy ambush. I was pretty impressed. He played bait. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's just the BTR. I did hear a lever action, I think. Maybe it was just an echo. Thought I just saw running in my, like, right-hand side peripherals on the mountain there, but may have also hallucinated that. Yeah, kind of higher up. That's definitely, it's nice catching people on the beach. No one looks up here when they're crossing the beach because they're just so under pressure. It's still, dude, it still amazes me. When someone is running across here, and say they get to, like, anywhere in this area here, you shoot at them, their first instinct is to look up at the mountain. The mountain can't even see the beach. And they just stare at the mountain while you're just peppering shots. And the impacts are hitting, like, right where their feet are. That makes me laugh every time. I like when they hunt me. Yeah, me too sometimes, but I gotta have some kind of escape. They were smart, these guys. There was 2 of them in med camp, and they crept all the way around and just snuck up to, like, where this mound is right here. And I was down in the ditch right here in front of me, trying to kind of, like, pepper this dude. They snuck right up on me, and then they just... I think they got me with a nade in the end. Which I thought was also impressive, because the nade would have most likely, in most cases, it would have bounced down into the water. But this nade bounced off the rock and landed at my feet. And just deleted me. We've got a outskirts extract camper, by the way. I think. Unless he's in the tank spot, then I'll be insanely impressed. Raids is still pretty quiet, though. I'm hearing that sound again that we were talking about. It just sounded like 2 footsteps on, like, pebble, sort of loose pebble gravel surface. Never got to attempt this shot again after the first guy we saw up there. Yeah, those weird clicks, man. I don't know what that is. It sounds like someone like walking kind of like half speed on like a... Oh, that got me a little bit excited, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh. What's he see? What do you see? What is it? Got a shot to the right. It's like far right. Where's this guy going? Oh. What is it? He's got an RFB with a voodoo on it. I was getting that too when I was creeping around customs for test drive. So it's definitely a thing then. Whoa. Dude, that's a player scav. What the fuck? The fucking player scav. And now I wish I shot him. $315. That's a player scav. Son of a bitch. He was just loading in too, I think. He's gonna get lit up. All right, what's going on to the right? What would possibly be down here? Would that be train depot, or is it too far away for that? Oh. Thought that was a dead something right there. That's way early. That's what I thought. 22. Let's say like 24. Because it was a little while ago now. Even 25. I suppose it's like right on the edge. I was watching him run and I was like, oh, that's interesting movement for a scav. Okay, I think he got deleted by the guard though, considering he's still alive. And then we had that guy just fucking around out here. Train depot had a shot from a sniper, like the out of bounds ones, you think? That was like a while ago, wasn't it? Get rid of that piece of crap. Hello, Mr. Mao. An airdrop coming in. Single one. Yeah, I thought I heard something. There was like some relatively muffled, sounded like pistol shots. Like not too long ago. Did say Moxie was fire. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that last one, that last track you sent me was fire, Mal. I wonder if that, I didn't hear that flare go off, so I'm assuming that's like a random airdrop. I'm actually curious if that player scav survived. I'm guessing he didn't if the guard just kind of like strolled away like that. That was so random. I've never seen that before. I wish I shot that dude like off the rip. Imagine the fucking furious Twitter post he would have made out of it. I fucking loaded in the woods and it died instantly to a fucking camper. This game's fucking dead. I am curious about that guy that was shooting over there, though, because he was definitely camping outskirts. He was, like, deep, like, scav house. You can almost paint the picture yourself, like, you know exactly how it's gonna go. Alright, what are we doing? Where's everyone at? We should be pretty active for the next couple of days, with it being Saturday tomorrow, and Saturday's usually the crazy day. We're probably gonna get a bunch of cheaters. Sunday, I don't know. I did think I was going to see slightly more activity than this, but at least we got Sturman. Fog's starting to set in, so I'm thinking maybe we just do a little reset. You know what shot actually made my day today, or shots, was when Prep legged that dude with like 10 M80 rounds or whatever it was down here. That was such a funny reaction. Oh. What in the hell is that? Is that a player scav or is that a PMC? He's got no weapon. He's got a pistol. 250. Let's go 250. We'll shoot him. Where you going? Oh, he walked right into that. That was nice. That's a PMC. And that's the guy we heard shooting. That's the pistol. What the hell? Alright, now I kind of want to throw out my AXMC and go and loot him. Just to see what was going on there. What are you doing with a pistol on woods, you dummy? That was definitely the guy we heard before. Where'd he die? Oh, upside down man. All right, we killed something. He real dead. He is almost in another dimension. What a funny guy. Now we need this other guy to come running out of here. I haven't heard anything from him in a while though, so he's probably moved on. I thought I was seeing things then. That dude was moving when he came up over this little ridge here. He was really moving. I'd say that's probably most of the lobby done now, though. Yeah, it's definitely a PMC. He's got the Timmy kit on, Timmy clothing. What a funny guy. That is insanely random. He was really running for his life, wasn't he? Might just make like a little 30-second short of people walking into bullets. They're always so... Those ones where you just lead the shot a little bit and they walk into it, I think they're the most satisfying hits. They're not really like... When they're that short of range, they're not really that impressive, but something about watching them walk into the crosshair is just so satisfying. We drop the AXMC. We probably have another one waiting in the insurance, I think. Which time we got? 13. We may as well wait this raid out. We'll see if that guy tries to cross when the timer starts ticking. The walking ones are fun. Yeah, they are. The runners are like insane, but I feel like they're not as like, unless you really know what you're doing, which I don't. I feel like every running shot I've ever hit has been just a wild fluke. You just because they're moving so quick and you usually only have like limited time too. You just gotta close your eyes and kind of hope that it hits. Oof, I remember before the scope nerfs, when you hit a running shot with the voodoo, it was just so like the voodoo needed like almost no lead. That was my favorite thing about that scope with the DVL. You'd hold like just a little bit in front of them and they'd just run straight into the bullet every time. They were nice shots. Like, they were fun shots to hit. I feel like since they did that little bit of tweaking with the scopes, everything's kind of been a little hard to figure out. I just got the footstep again. That sounded like a loud footstep. What the hell is this audio? Oh, I saw those legs and thought it was that's the static scav, static body or whatever. I just got it again. That is so trippy, dude. Now that there's no rain or wind, it doesn't happen. So it's definitely a weather element. Wait, actually, hold the moment. No, it's not. It's the wind. It's definitely the wind. Because I turned and then I got it out of my left ear. That is definitely enough to make you feel nervous, though. Alright, here we go. Here's the timer. This might wedge the little Timmy out of his hidey hole. Oh, see? Look at that. What are we shooting at? See that as soon as the timer hits red. Who was that shoot? Was that Sniper Scav? No. That might be a Mosin man, like a player Scav Mosin man. Taking out the guard. Or it's that guy from the beginning. Oh, I think I saw movement. Am I hallucinating? Must be the Mosin boy, yeah. It's hard to get, like, accurate audio on where exactly those shots are coming from, though. It kind of sounded like it was mid. Like where the last guard would maybe be. But I can't say for sure. I know. Jesus, I don't have a whole lot of hydration either. Okay, that'll save us. That'll do us. That'll sort us out. Right when the fog wants to set in. I wonder if he's scooting around the outside. He might come over the hill in a minute. He may also get greedy and try and loot Sturman, though, if he can see him. Oh, technical update for Escape from Tarkov. Interesting. How long do we give it before we move? I don't know if should I just do the transit, or should we go try and investigate some things? Because I kind of got to get moving if that's what I'm doing. The other thing we need to ask ourselves is, do we think this guy's coming this way or going outskirts? Because it could potentially be a different dude. Or it could be a scav with a Mosin. Like a player scav. He's still there. Oh, it's the fucking, it's the guards. They're shooting the BTR. Alright. We go get this let's go get this, do something different. We'll go get the Timmy's gun. Uh-oh. Sorry, not the Timmy's gun, the Timmy's dog tag. Watch me get lit up now. This always happens when I run across this beach. There's just some dude sitting somewhere getting eyes on something, and he sees me. Ooh. Maybe there is someone up here. Right, Timmy is going to be on the next crack in the rock. What do you got? Mayday 1. Morphine, sprats, peas. Take the food. Oh, he's a full movie. Level 4. Alright, we need to leave now. Oh. Gav. Nice loot. Oh, we got some food, got some drink. Got the tag, the most important part. Actually interested to see if we get extract camped here by that guy. I just have a funny feeling from the way he was posted up. He might be the type to do that and then transit out. Let's see. I know, right? Like just walking, it wasn't even, he didn't get a warning shot or anything. He just walked straight into a 338 Lapua FMJ round. Poor guy. Why does it look like I have like a partial frostbite effect on my screen? What's that all about? The Timbo? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean you're saying like when he died? When he got head tapped? Get nuked. Deleted. Yeah, he certainly did. No, a lot of times this wipe as well, when I've actually like gone to extracted outskirts, the amount of times that I've run to that car and someone else is coming from the opposite direction. It's happened to me like 4 times, and a couple of them have been player scavs as well. I had one like 2 weeks ago. It was like it was either a 2 or a 3 man, and they'd found themselves some pretty juicy loot, and I've only just made it out of that raid. There was one tree that saved me, and it was just inside the extract zone. Yeah, first raids and you got deleted. I know. I'll be interested to see what his survival rate is. Ronell and Sturmy. Sherman 427.8. 427.76. I'd quit the game, dude. Especially if it gives you the jump scare. You know, sometimes that like impact sound when you die is like really loud in your ears. I feel like if I was running, I'm like, okay, focus in on the sawmill, and then you just hear that like, bah! You know, that clapping noise when it hits you when you get head tapped. Kind of gives you that like, ooh, little jump scare. That always makes me, in the moment, that makes me so angry. Just because you get scared, you know, it's like something you're just not expecting. All right, should I restart the game if they've installed a technical update? Game will not be stopped, however, the raid timer on servers undergoing the updates may be reduced to 10 minutes. Man, some of the people that get onto Twitter and comment on Nikita's posts and like BSG's posts. Fucking kill me. Calibration, let's go. This task is always so fun, dude. Oh, we did get new beginning. Eliminate PMCs, eliminate raiders. Do we turn in our figurines? I guess we do. A scab shouting at you at night from your back. Oh my god. What don't we have? Mutkovich, Bear. I'm pretty sure I've got these in the hideout. Gone for a few hours, clear logs, all that while update goes in. That's probably a good idea. I almost forgot about restarting the game. Survive and extract from streets. Use the transit from the lab to streets. What a random couple of tasks to do. Alright. We'll restart. Some of the people on Twitter, man. Got this one guy. Let's try something positive. Everybody writes one thing. I'll start. I played a whole session without back-end error yesterday. No, I'm not prestiging, hell no. Alright, logs cleared. Clear cache. Update should be installed. Definitely can't prestige now, we just unlocked calibration. Hey, ID me $5. No thanks. $5 is not worth my time to get back to where I'm at. Hell no. $6. Oof. Big spender over here. How we going? We could probably run another one. I'm still waiting for these fucking people to get up on the mountain. No one's going up there. All right, we got a bit of food, bit of drink. Might keep the milk. Going on, Prapper. There we go, look at that. Like clockwork. All right, let's get one more in. How's Mr. Ronell progressing this wipe? 10 survive, 5 KIA. He's doing all right. I think he's logged off for the night though. Oh, 2,100 hours. He's not a newbie. He's not a newbie. He's been around. 0.6 KD though. He needs to up his game a little bit. He's doing all right. I think he's a PvE player. That's my guess. Not a Timmy, exactly. Exactly. What do you think? 6 a.m. It's going to be a little dark, but it should load us into a pretty clear raid. Alright, we need outskirts this raid. It's got to be outskirts, and it's got to be 2,000 hours is good. Returning to EFT, yeah. If he is a PvE player, it's fucking cool that he's trying out PvP. I might have just ended that little run, but it's funny, like, when I started playing PvP. I played a full wipe of PvP just to learn the game, learned it all the hard way and everything, and then I went to PvE because I was like, I want to experience end game content without, like, being stuck wiping. This is when I was, like, brand spanking new Timmy. I probably had 500 hours or something. Still learning all the maps, still fucking learning all the mechanics. I went and played PvE, got Kappa, and then came back to PvP, and the first player kill I got, returning to PvP, I was like, I want to start streaming this game, and I'm never going back to PvE unless it's for, like, just a laugh, you know? That first kill, I still remember it. Mowing a dude down with a stock M4. It was something about it. Just coming up against real players, getting that kill is something else. I'm excited for the raids tomorrow. Usually the weekend gets pretty busy. Definitely a higher probability of cheaters, but the opportunity to hit shots is definitely up there. And it may also bring out the mountain climbers. Calibration. In that one up the top. It's an exciting task. Cultist, Scav, Mutkovich, and Bear. I'm pretty sure all of these are in the Iraq. Hopefully not too bad. Need to do test drive 1. Oof. SR25 is pretty good though. I think test drive 1 is the perfect example of what all the test drives should be. 10 kills on any map with said gun and said build. It gets a little bit tiring when you go to interchange and all you run into is MP5s, and then all you do is go to customs and run into fucking AK-12s, or like in the old days it was Lighthouse. I think, actually, you know what? I think Prepper has, like, the most solid argument for the state of what Test Drive 3 was pre 1.0. Literally everyone finds a rock, they climb up on top, and they sit still until someone moves. That was what Lighthouse used to feel like. Gonna turn in the Lightkeeper quest tomorrow. You missed the story a little further up on the... You missed the story a little further up on the end of it for me. What do you mean, Maverick? Sorry, I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying. You missed the story a little... Am I reading that? Right, you missed the story a little further up on the end of it for me. chalets. 20 kills with the MP5's too much. Like, it's not unobtainable. The problem is it just gets tedious. And then when you're there to do anything else, all you're running into is fucking MP5s everywhere. Oh, my bad, Maverick. Sorry, dude. Give me 1 second. You missed the story a little further up. My bad, dude. Oh, got the last kills, then proceeded to die to the MGL guard while in the truck. Is that the one on streets? Oh, I know what you're talking about. In the truck where you've got to mark the little box. Sorry, dude, I missed that message. My bad. I need to figure out a layout. Okay, I'm going to spend some time in the morning tomorrow fixing up all my YouTube notifications. I need to find a way to make the YouTube noties work reliably. Let's see if anyone's subbed today. I haven't even checked. I hate that I don't get notifications from YouTube. No subs. Okay. That sucks, Maverick, dude. That's so annoying. Bust sniping that PMC with a pistol. Yeah, the boss guard. Dude, I know. I've had that exact same thing happen to me before. I think it was when you know what? I think it was when I did PvE Lightkeeper too. I went inside that truck and I was about halfway through marking that fucking thing you've got to mark in there, the box or whatever. And I just got, like, barraged with fucking grenades. That's so frustrating, man. I mean, at least it's done. Where are we? Where the fuck? Oh, we're down in here. I haven't spawned here in a minute. Fuck, I did not want to be here for my last raid, dude. On the mountain. I may not even make it up there. This spawn is sketchy as fuck. And I'm heavy, so I'm going to be slower. Bro, this crossing to get to the mountain is going to be so sketchy. Pretty sure I just got an audio pop. Can't say for sure though. Alright, wish me luck. Like just dark enough that nothing really stands out too much as well. Only death of the night, but still. Lame that he killed me inside the truck. Yeah, that sucks, dude. It's always the most unexpected deaths that get you. Up a bit. That's actually perfect timing. Probably missed whoever was going through there, though. Don't know if that was the weather or if I just caught a very faint footstep down to my right. I feel like I shouldn't even be on this side, dude. You don't get this kill in the first like 5 minutes. I swear it just doesn't happen. Okay, out of bounds sniper. Interesting. We just migrate over to the sawmill side of the mountain. Really didn't want to be up here for the last raid. You know what? Let's go and check Ruaf. Players. I don't know what I'm hearing. I'm dead. I feel like this spot is incredibly suicidal. No green smoke by the look of it. Daniel, Marty, how you doing? Raids are going pretty good. Hitting some shots. Only a couple. It's pretty quiet, actually. We were hoping for some nice long distance kills, but the weather is kind of killing us right now. Oh. Need this fog to just leave. This is supposed to be a clear raid. I figured servers are kind of dead at the moment, being 5 a.m. where I am. Well, it is 10 p.m. where I'm at on a Friday evening. I would have thought things would be popping a little more than they are. Had a couple of active raids. Wiped a couple of dudes one raid. That was probably 4 or 5 raids ago now. We got a boss and a single very, very Timmy character a couple raids back. Oh no, sorry, last raid. Seen a couple of guys. But the weather is the big killer right now, man. The weather is being a real pain. I'm gonna put the oops. I'm gonna put the grenade down just for fun. Just in case someone feels inclined. Pay the mountain a visit. I'm not going to go look down there because nobody's going to be visible. Boss is there though again. And we do need Sturman kills. Any specific tasks? Not really. We literally just unlocked calibration. So that kind of just fits in nicely with the way that I play the game anyway. So I guess a little bit of that. And the real goal is just to hit long shots. That's all we really chase. The nice long cross map shots on woods. But yeah, like I said, the weather is like a huge factor as to whether that's going to be possible or not. I need 3 more Sturman kills as well, actually, to unlock the Mjolnir, which I've heard is selling on the flea right now for like 700k. So it's a bit of a money maker. Buy it and flip it on the flea type of situation. We got plenty to do. I just unlocked the task to prestige as well, but there's quite a bit of grinding involved with that one. 50 raiders, X amount of PMCs. I can't really remember. You have 2 in the stash? Yeah, I highly recommend fleeing them. I mean, that's if the rumor is true that they're 700k. I haven't checked that myself. I did hear someone say today, 700k. So if that is the case, I think I've got one actually from whatever task it is that gives you one. Definitely worth flipping though. I don't really care for the Mjolnir too much. Like, it's fun to use, but I would prefer the AXMC any day. Hello? I wonder if anyone's going to show up down here. I killed one of the dumbest players I've ever encountered in Tarkov right here last weekend. I shot him twice with the SV98, like one on the corner and one like he tucked into the wall here. Hey, what's up, user? How you doing, man? Yeah, shot him once here. I was under zeroed, so I fucked the shot up. Shot him twice and he ran off over here, and then like a minute later he just showed back up right here and looted the box. The easiest kill. That train depot shot's kind of satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Good little bit of fun. But I don't think many people are going out there now that the Tarkov thing is kind of coming to an end. User, was that you that subbed to the channel yesterday? Were you the other person that subbed on YouTube? If so, I appreciate it, dude. Sorry my notification's not on for YouTube. There's something wrong with them. But I appreciate you subbing, man. Good night, gentlemen. It's 3 a.m. here, so I'm off to bed. Good luck in the raid. I appreciate it, Active Spin. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'm sure I'll catch you in prep stream tomorrow. You have a good rest, my man. Some players in this game are literal bots. Yeah. Yeah, very true. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. I don't think I said it out loud yesterday. I didn't even get a prompt or anything. Gonna work on fixing that tomorrow. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for supporting. Did I just see movement, or am I just seeing that tree? Literal bots. I think it was just the tree that moved. I thought I saw something run. Look at this fog, man. Get rid of this shit. See you, brother. Take it easy, man. Oof, it's almost time for me to go to bed, actually, too. Trying to grind my last level to get my first ever kappa. Damn, they made it a challenge with XP. Well, they did just increase the XP gains. So you shouldn't have too hard of a time. I think it's level 45, right, for kappa? If I'm remembering correctly. Hell yeah, on the first kappa, though. That's huge, dude. Feels good. Oh, oh, we got something going on. Grenade launcher? What the hell was that? Or a blue flare? Oh, now they're shutting down the servers. Okay, we got a short raid. Let's see if this dude hits the box. 0450. The box at 490. Gotta do this quickly. Quick. 490, 1.19. This guy might, if that wasn't AI, this guy might hit the med bag, or is it? Oh, he's leaving. He's panicking because the raid is ending. Oh, that could have been a fun shot. Yeah, 45. My advice, I think, would just be to hit streets tasks. There's some random streets tasks that will give you like 30k XP, and the BTR, dude. The BTR tasks are like big XP. What in the fuck is that grenade? Yeah, there's definitely someone crossing the beach right now. You might be able to catch him here. Been playing Tarkov for like 6 years now and just never went after Kappa until this way. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking sick. The first one feels good, I think, just because it's like pretty punishing. You know, like doing all the Kappa quests. The first, you've probably done them a bunch of times, but like the first time round, if you actually go for it, I feel like it's, you know, you go through some of those shitty tasks, like grinding things out and whatever. You get to the end and you're just like, yep, that was good. Now you got your container and you can fit more in it. And it's just like that little prize at the end, you know? Feels good. The most satisfying part is turning in the collector. Every little Kappa item, you get the little ding checked off when you turn one in. Get to that last one, you're like, here we go. See if we get eyes on this dude. I hate to say it, but I'm definitely dropping this AXMC, I think. We'll, oh, there he goes. It's an interesting path to take. Now he's going to get murked by the guards. Sturman's still there too. Oh, dude, let's try and get a quick Sturman kill. And maybe a player kill as well. Anything, nothing worth it. Hopefully someone's not already up here. I think Sturman might have left the building already. He sounded kind of excited, and then he sounded kind of dead. That guy also looked kind of Timmy-ish, so maybe he died. Oh, nope, he's right there. All right, 295. So 300. Bye. Oh. Don't you move. There we go. Hell yeah, alright. Thank you, Mr. AXMC, for your services. I think we are like 99% certainly going to get extract camped. Some of the tasks are absurd. Surprised they don't have a task like shoot 20 PMCs in the head while doing a 360 with a pistol. Some of them are just miserable tasks. I fucking hate secured perimeter on factory, doing those 6 PMC kills in the office. That shit fucking sucks, dude. Thought about looting Sturman for a second, but I'm gonna have to kill all of his guards and still make it to extract. I just don't have time for it. Thought maybe he would have a red rebel or a key card or something on him, but it's not worth. I'm barely gonna make it to extract as it is, I think. I'm like almost certain I'm gonna get shot by someone who's late pushing extract. Like 10 raids because no one ever came to the offices. Bro, I swear it took me like 20. I remember there was like one wipe. I think it took me a whole fucking stream to get that quest done. And I don't even think I got it done in one stream. I think it was like split over 2. But fuck me. It's just, yeah, like you said, no one comes to the offices. Or you just get a shit spawn. I remember spawning at gate 1 like 7 raids in a row, one wipe. And you're just like, fuck, really? Like, now I'm the one that's got to push into the other people trying to do these quests. Interesting. %, sure I'm gonna get shot in the back like halfway down this fucking flare extract. He's trying for Kappa and his hard stuck on test drive 2. Oh no. Fuck that task, dude. That must be for like your first wipe, getting stuck on fucking 20 kills on... I mean, it's not just interchange, but I think everybody's doing that task on interchange. It's pretty, it's pretty, like, daunting. Tell him to wait till he gets to test drive 3 and he's got to go fight all the chads on customs. All right, another Sturman kill. Hell yeah. Not a bad way to wrap it up, I guess. We've got 2 Sturman kills left and we get the Mjolnir. Probably, hopefully will happen tomorrow. 209 to body. 4 hit, 3, fatal 2. Did test drive before they changed it. Thank God, because that MP5 is awful. It's good that they changed the optic of it. I got screwed. I got double screwed with test drive 2. So I didn't even realize that they changed it to the MP5. It was like the day after they changed it, I think. I didn't realize they changed it. The one time I don't read TARKOV updates. I got 2 kills in one raid with the SR2 and I was like, all right, this is going to be a good test drive 2. This is going to be a good experience. And then faithful member of the channel came in and told me right after I got my second kill, he told me, just so you know, they've changed it. And I went out of that raid and I saw 0 out of 20 progress. And I wanted to just headbutt the monitor. And then I pushed through it. It was quite a grind. I pushed through it with that shit optic that they decided to put on it originally. And got all the way to the end. And about 2-3 days later, I think it was, they changed it to be whatever optic you want. It was a fucking joke, man. Is... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that was a bummer, dude. I was pretty pissed about that one. I mean, to be fair, Test Drive 2 went relatively smoothly. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Test Drive 2 went relatively smoothly, but it was right when they buffed the Necros Pharmacy and Ultramed, so the map was absolute chaos. Which wasn't necessarily a bad thing because it led to relatively easy kills. It was a lot of pushing the 2 rooms and then just holding them. So it kind of worked out well. It was still painful, but it kind of worked out nicely. I'll take what I can get, you know? Hunter. 18 out of 20. We're almost there. I unlocked a task before and I can't find it. It's a ref task. I'm guessing it's a arena task that I've never heard of. Strange. Anyway, we might wrap it up there, guys. I am due to go and have some dinner. Let's see, what do we got to do for prestige? We need 2 levels of charisma as well. Obtain the ticket from Tarkov. All right, we got a bit to do. I'm not going to prestige anyway for a while. What do you even get? You get a hideout, you get a dog tag, you get PMC Origins figurine, charisma, Vitali voice, a poster, prestige 3 armband, mannequin, character voice. The rewards are just shit. Your dick gets bigger? Not worth it. Alright, gonna call it there. You guys have a good night or good morning, depending where you're at. Appreciate the follows, the raids, the chills. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Subs, if you sub on YouTube. I don't think we got any today, but if you did sub on YouTube, I appreciate it. If you're still watching on YouTube, don't forget to sub. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably aim for like a maybe a midday kickoff tomorrow. We'll see how we go. I'm going to try and fix up these notifications for YouTube in the morning so we can actually see when people follow us. I don't know if it's going to be success or not. But we'll be sniping on woods. Sniping some Sturman. Get our Mjolnir unlocked and start flipping it for some money. Actually, let's have a look how much it is actually going for. Where is my Mjolnir? There it is. Oop. It's not going for 700k, it's going for... Okay, so there's not much profit there. Probably not even worth putting on the flea. Anyway, we'll unlock the Mjolnir tomorrow, and then hopefully, I don't know, the price inflates or something. You guys have a good one. Until tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. All that good stuff. See you guys tomorrow.